Hello, good morning, good morning. Honey Hachiman is back to keep going with the Chrono Trigger, but I would like to ask how you all are doing before I start. Honey Hachiman, I'm looking at you. Well, I am doing okay. We started a little bit earlier, but my headset was dead. But it was a good opportunity to drink coffee and make sure that everything works. So fingers crossed that I could get through today without having to fix a fumble on the fly. So let's talk about what we did yesterday. For anyone who is unfamiliar with the game, we are a teenage boy who was originally named Chrono, but is now named Honey, who ran into a girl at a festival, and when going to see a friend's warp device experiment, she ended up getting drugged through a portal where you proceed to follow, meet her in the past. You have gone back in time, so you've gone from less medieval to more medieval time-wise. You save the queen from the kidnapping. You keep her from vanishing from the timeline, and learn that she is a princess and would have otherwise been erased from existence if the queen had died. So that was great. We come back and get thrown in jail for kidnapping. So, no good deed goes unpunished. And from there, your inventor friend Luca, and the princess Marley make your escape through another time portal, this time to the future. And turns out that the future is kind of a blasted winter wasteland with no plant life. The remnants of domes and all sorts of other rubble. You end up giving a small amount of hope to some starving survivors. You go and really just try to find your way home, and in doing so, you find, prepare, and befriend a humanoid robot who is now named Robo. And from there, once you do try to go back to your own time, or at least through another time warp, you find out that trying to take 4 people through a time warp is a no-go. And you end up at the end of time, which is kind of like a old-timey street corner, more or less suspended in space. And it's populated by like a single lamppost and a mysterious old man, and the Master of War Specchio is in a door off of that, and he teaches us magic. We go back to our own time, but turns out that big miss. As part of our adventures in helping the people of the future in the domes, we do find a video recording of the Day of Lavos in 1999 AD, where a giant sea urchin volcano erupts out of the ground. This thing is greater than city size. It more or less like launches all of its spines worldwide and is an apocalyptic event. And we're like, well, this kind of sucks. Maybe, just maybe, if we were able to reverse Marley dying, maybe we could fix the future too. As as three teenagers from the Middle Ages are probably capable of doing. Like, just sit back, let them do their thing. They've got this. So, in returning to your own time, you are in fact in a different location, where you meet the remaining civilization of effectively the monster races, and they do hold a grudge against humans for a defeat 400 years ago, which is the same time period as your first jaunt back in time. And in going through a cave to get back to the towns and kingdom that you know, a boss monster named Heckran drops the bit of lore that a wizard in the Middle Ages named Magus created Lavos. And we're like, oh, wait a second. So the Destroyer of the Future was created in the Middle Ages. Well, that's our cue. So that's where we're at right now. Yeah, we've gotten back, and we do know that Lavos was created in the Middle Ages by the wizard Magus, and we're going to follow that lead. So next steps, we're going to be jumping to the past again. So without further ado, we're going to jump over to our game. Hello, game. Now let's put me in the right spot. Yeah, there we go. So, we are joined by a special guest that you might have seen in the thumbnail. We have Drip Chrono. Not related to Drip Goku by any means, but now that we're the cool guy, we are now Drip Chrono, and we are going to save the future. So the Village of Magic, Honey, Marley, and Luca, let's go. Oh, and thought there would be no scuff. I've got my audio coming out of the wrong place. Why is it doing that? Okay, one moment. I think I need to reset the game because it doesn't care about my audio settings, or at least changing audio when it's already open. So we'll get that fixed up real quick here. Also, fun thing about this emulator, SNES 9X, is that it resizes the window every time you launch the game. So let's pick that up. Let's see, game capture. Pick it up, SNES 9X. There we go. Just make sure we're a good size. We need to shrink you a little bit. There we go. We're back. At this time, audio is in my ears and not in another speaker in the room, which I can only imagine is great because you guys would hear it twice. Okay. Oh, and one more thing is to get rid of the music player in my ears. There we go. So much for having no problems to fix on the fly. So here is the aforementioned end of time. We've got the old man. Come see me anytime. Think of me as your guide. And we've, of course, left Robo here because we can't have more than 4 party members, or more than 3 party members, and Specchio, the Master of War, who is always itching for a fight. A fight that we're not going to win. So we're going to move on. So this should be, yes, Truce Canyon, 600 AD. But I think we're going to take a detour. We're going to open up another time portal. So we're going to return to Protodome in 2300. Yeah, we're going to open up the time portal from where we entered the future, just so that we have that as more or less a fast travel point. Yep. So once again, the dismal future. Lots of rust, lots of smoke. We've got snow, we've got rubble, we've got the factory that we dealt with last time, and we're gonna go see Johnny. Hey Johnny, what do you have to say? Use that jet bike and don't chicken out, babe. Well, we're back, baby. So yeah, I've had my coffee this morning. Just while the starting screen was going, I was eating my yogurt, and I do have lunch that is ready to eat. So we are ready to make a long run of it today. Dinner may be another matter, but yeah, we'll see how we're feeling. But yeah, we went for about 4 hours last night. I was standing the whole time, and I probably should have sat down at about 3 hours. So I do have settings in place to switch over to a chair once my legs do get tired. But you know, as per usual on my channel, I prefer to stand over sitting because I do enough sitting otherwise. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Johnny, once again, the only man truly enjoying this dismal future. Then we get through Lab 16, which should be pretty quick. Especially since we're, like, you know, a few dungeons stronger. Like, I think that playing with Marley and Luca, what we're really going to lack compared to what I see other people like regularly do, which is Frog and Robo, is that their basic attacks are not as strong. Okay, that mutant's gone. We can skip these guys. And you stole my tonic. I should actually stop in at a dome and see if I can buy revives, because for whatever reason, revives weren't available at Truce Village. And, you know, I did run out of revives and have to beat Heckran with just Marley, which did run a bit close. Too close for comfort on that one. Which, this is kind of new for me to kind of, like, race through the game a bit and, you know, maybe not be as prepared for some of these boss fights and stuff. I don't recall, ever since, like, my first time playing the game having, like, that much difficulty beating Heckran. But he, like a lot of bosses, you know, starts getting more violent and dangerous as his health drops. Let's see, yeah, we can fully skip this guy. Alright. And we're out, I think. Yep. That's where our time portal is. We just want to check here for revives. Do you sell? You do. Yeah, I'm not sure why Truce Village didn't. Let's, yeah, we can do 10 revives. Yeah. Save money. It'll do you good. That's my motto. Yeah, I think, like, in the past, like, I've gone the whole game without unlocking this portal again. Which, interestingly enough, is, unlocks, like, close to all of your travel points. Yeah, let's get a quick heal. We'll go back to, the Millennial Fair. No, we're gonna go to Truce Canyon. All right, so we're gonna go back through here. I don't know that these guys are gonna be any stronger than they were, but you know, the nice thing about this game is that the tech points, at least up until you get like later in the game, are pretty even. Like, I mean, even getting like 1 to 2 tech points a fight is still alright, so it's not an entire loss to like fight things that are significantly weaker than you. So I believe that the Zenin Bridge down here has been wrecked. Our rations have run out. Have the supplies from Guardia Castle arrived yet? Our food supplies have run out. Forming a protective ring around the hero, the best knights of the kingdom kicked off the offense. We cannot defeat Magus's army by ourselves. Our only hope is the hero. Does the hero alone have the power to take on Magus's army? It appears our knights and Magus's troops are locked in battle at the center of the bridge. May we emerge victorious. I never believed those stories about the hero and his legendary medal. Now it turns out he's our only hope. Okay, and we're going to try to slide through the forest without fighting as much as we can. And we need rations. Halt! Who goes there? Oh, it's you again. Yeah, we did not go to the kitchen last night. The chef's in a snit, trying to get food into the front lines while keeping the king healthy. What's wrong with the king? We've got to nurse the king back to good health. Chef, hurry with the food that goes to Zenin Bridge. Hey you, is the food good enough for the king? What? My brother? That's what you get for thinking that you're the only ones fighting for your country. Hey! Stop bickering. Grow up. Pipe down. What do you know? Got one ether? Alright. Wait. Take this with you. Got one jerky. And this is for you guys. Take it, will ya? Power. And tell that fool he had better come back alive. Alright. Got a power tab that goes straight on Chrono. Because interestingly enough, like, Power Tab does absolutely nothing for Marley or Luca, because their attacks are based on their hit stat over their power stat. So, yeah, I don't think that there's any hope to like make them regular attacking powerhouses. I'm sorry, the beds are all taken. What? You mean there's no free healing? The king's trying his best too, so snap out of it. Okay, well, let's go see the king. Because apparently the king's been injured. Sir Honey, the legendary hero has finally appeared. He just arrived a moment ago to meet the king. Well, let's go. I believe the king was on this side. At this rate, Queen Lane will also succumb. Cyrus must have sent the boy to us. Oh, honey, I've let my kingdom down. Or I've let down my kingdom. Read. Since we cannot locate Cyrus, our sole hope rests on the boy who has the hero medal. He searches the southern continent for the sword that can defeat Magus. Well, let's go. So at this point, you're probably wondering, who is the hero? Well, it's not me, that's for sure. But yeah, we need to take the jerky to the soldiers at the bridge. And we're gonna get right back to the fighting now. Sir Honey, is that for us? Yes. Food rations! The cook, he has saved us all. Sir Honey, if I do not make it back, give my brother my thanks. What is going on here? Magus's troops have launched an attack. They're breaking through our defenses. Stop sniveling. It shames the knights of the square table. We shall destroy Magus's troops and bring honor to our king. But we are far outnumbered. Well, this is our last line of defense. We must let no one through. Understood. Yeah, tell me you want me to save the day without telling me you want me to save the day. Mere mortals can never expect to beat Magus's troops. It's a good thing that we are now magic-wielding gods. Magus's army is awfully well trained. The heroes made it across the bridge somehow, but our troops have suffered heavy losses. Let's go. I'm Ozzy, Magus's top general. Those who dare defy Magus have to answer to me. So we have a Namekian elder who is effectively Nappa. Yes, my children, give him a taste of doom. Lightning these boys. Because just like before, yeah, magic is the way to go. So after last time, and I was kind of feeling it midway through, Ozzy needs help. Got 106 XP and 6 tech points. Not shabby. Lucas, level up. Those wimps are stronger than I thought. I do want to check that the battle speed did in fact go up. We are at 2. Right, that is battle gauge speed 2. It still doesn't feel super fast. Alright, turn it up to 1. Wait up already. Seems I misjudged you, but I won't do that twice. Okay. More Skelebros. Grr, you're tough. Or you're through. Yeah, he won't admit that we're tough. And we just want to make sure we're hitting the right targets because Ozzy, I believe, is strong versus magic. And that I think you have to destroy all his friends before he wusses out. Ozzy needs help. Drat. I think this is the time to make sure we're topped up. That's it. Now you're finished. Don't mess with Honey, or you'll be sorry. And we have our next boss fight. Meet Zombor. Go, Zombor! Crush Sir Magus's enemies! And once again, this guy is a magic learning thing. Because his... Oh, did I get it backwards? I might have gotten it backwards. We'll see here. Yeah, I got it backwards. So, fire and ice for the top, and lightning for the bottom. No? Alright. Surely I'm not misremembering, right? Okay. And then ice for the top. There, we've got it straight now. But yeah, he's a big old skeleton boy with 2 parts. And once again, the Rage Band puts in work every time, or most of the time that Chrono gets attacked. And I think we're due for an Aura Whirl there. Yeah, I am playing terribly. Yeah, once again, I don't recall having this much difficulty previously. But we're down to where he has 2 parts, and even if I'm trying to recover, I'll still be doing alright. Of course, like, if he does the fire laser thing, I will die. Need to fix that. tonic. Yeah, we're good now. But also, buying revives saved the day. Yeah, so we've got it where Marley's the only one who can damage with magic. Alright, there we go. That's the end. Okay, 10 tech points. Pretty good. I believe we actually get something if we go back to the Knights at the start of the bridge, because it stops being a location as soon as we leave. Okay, controller just died. Alright, I have batteries sitting right here because I figured that was going to be the case before long. Now the real question here is that will the emulator recognize it once the controller goes back on? That's going to be a no, so we will save state. Alright, file, save game position, save state 0. We're just going to overwrite our same spot, and then we're going to turn it off. And do you like my Snake Way background? I kind of figured that was more appropriate than... I could have gotten a Namek background, actually. That might have been appropriate. But yeah, Snake Way and Drip Goku is here to make sure that... Drip Chrono. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean he's Goku? He's not Goku. All right. We've got our game. Do we have it big enough? Looks like we do. Okay. So now we are going to load our game position. There we go. And we're back. Thanks to Sir Honey, we held the bridge, but unless we defeat Magus, this is an empty victory. We held Zenin Bridge with Sir Honey's help. We held Zenin Bridge with Sir Honey's help. We held Zenin Bridge with Sir Honey's help. I could have figured I got something from this. Okay. Well, that's fine. We still made progress. We beat the boss. Let's see. I think I know our next direction, but I believe we should see a couple things. Clear your conscience. The end of the world is coming. Many people go to the inn. If you seek someone, ask there. By the way, energy whirls will dissipate if you use your slash attack. There's balance in nature. Did you know? They say the mythical Masamune lies deep within the Denadora Mountains, but it's guarded by terrible beasts. Are Magus's armies really closing in? Well, the mythical hero has appeared, so we'll be alright. Want to hear my tale? Sure. Goblins with huge hammers roam the Denadora Mountains to the east, but burn their weapons and their pussycats. That is absolutely true, and I'd honestly like to see how going through the Denadora Mountains without Luca goes. Hello there! This is the R&R Hotel. It'll cost you 50G. Well, I'll say no, because what a shame. I'll wait for you to come back. We're skipping fights, and so I'm going to be a little stingy with money. Have you met the hero already? No. I haven't met him either. I wonder what the champion of the world looks like. I'm so excited. Yeah, I want to see the hero. A sword called the something or other Mune was made hundreds of years ago. No one has the skill to make a sword like that anymore. Okay, so we got our tips on how to make fights before I go. We can use the rainbow shell to make some reflective armor. It'll be strong against magic. But that guy's a little flaky. Was it a mistake to trust him? The hero has come. He's strong and he's gonna thrash those monsters. Yeah. Put your trust in the hero. The chief of Sandorino Village lives there. Are you foreigners? Did you flee from Magus's troops? Magus has 3 fearsome henchmen. Ozzy, Flea, and Slash. They're tone-deaf evil fiends. And well-known rock musicians. Magus's lair is on an island to the east. Sheer cliffs make it inaccessible. Let's see, I think we do want to go back to the inn because Thomas should be there. Yeah. Hey, how have you been? You pay my tab and I'll let you in on some stuff. How about it? Sure. Thanks a bunch. Hey, one more, please. Some creepy, dangerous frogs have taken over the southern woods. Good to know. Also, while we're thinking about it, because I did reject the 50 cost inn, we're going to go up and take the 10 cost inn. That'll be 10G. Register? Yes. Give. So it's the morning, I'm sipping on my coffee. And worth noting that there is a treasure chest here. And there are actually several across the inns, different buildings, and once they are available, I will try to pick them all up. Let's see. Fiona's Villa. Got one mid-ether. Got one mid-ether. My husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. But these woods mean a lot to us, so I'll guard them until he returns. And you know, like a lot of this flavor text is foreshadowing. Let's see, we've got the Poor Inn and we've got the market. Nothing here. Don't overdo it. I'm gonna put on this armor and fight that stupid Magus. Yow, it's heavy. I love him. And a power tab. You know, there is absolutely nothing wrong with Honey being strong. Let's see, anything worthwhile? Gold suit. How good is gold suit? +7. And then beret. I mean... Okay. So I'm just thinking about what comes up. I think that we're gonna get 2 gold suits and 1 beret. Yeah, because for whatever reason, Chrono cannot wear the beret. Let's see. We'll put the gold suit on Luca because, little bit, but after this next dungeon, I think Marley's going to be leaving the party for a little bit. My son's the legendary hero. It must have been all that oatmeal. And to think that I'm his father. Okay. My grandson's a brave hero. That's from my side of the family. Alright. So, Tata's house must mean that someone named Tata is the hero. Elder's house. I'm gonna marry Tata. If only I had some jerky. What a great meal I could make. Next to the bed is a treasure box. Open it and the contents are yours. The magic cave lies under a mountain east of Denadora. Understood. Tata received the hero medal. At first I thought it was fake. He must have done something very brave. He's probably up north looking for the legendary sword. Okay, so I think that we've explored everything that we're going to get here. So we're going to go up to the Denadora Mountains. Alright, 300G. But I think from now we are good to start using physical attacks again. Yeah. The Rage Band is so good. Alright, Dingling Chaos. Okay. But I do think there is some decent stuff to find here. Got a Mirage Hand. That is a robo weapon. Ah! Whoa, was that the hero? And he ran away. Oh, Tata. This is a terrible place. You best run away while you can. And we've got the one with the hammer, which we're going to turn into a pussycat by burning his hammer. Because you might have noticed that the basic ones kind of went down in one hit. Whereas the ones with the hammers are actually pretty tough. Okay, we're gonna go pick up that chest. Hey, revive. And an ether. Alright, we like both of those things. Okay. Fair enough, guy. Ogun and Freelancer. So, Ogun is the fire one. I don't know that Marley can one-shot him, but it's good enough. Like, whenever the screen flashes like that, I don't know how well that shows up with the frame rate that shows up on streams, but the screen does flash white when there is a crit. Okay, we've got more. Another hammer and another regular guy. Yeah, I actually rather like this dungeon. It's like, it's pretty simple nature, but like the fall leaves and just like the, I like how the enemies are suitable, but I think what I like more than anything is the use of rivers and waterfalls, that they look really cool. And we're gonna fight this guy. Because, like, we are skipping fights in areas that we're redoing, but we are gonna try for the, pardon me, I'm still waking up for the morning. For enemies that are, you know, in our new dungeons and stuff, we'll do the bit about fight each one of them. And there's Honey being a bad boy. And the encounter right away. Like, I think that, I mean, I'm hopeful that we'll get there, but Honey's next skill is very useful for the boss of this place, we'll say. Alright, got a revive. So we've recovered both that we lost from Gold Helm. Well, no beret, but Gold Helm works. Can we get that? We should be able to get that treasure chest. Let's see. Mid-ether. And we've got our Ogun. Let's heal Honey here. Better here than in the menu. Level up. Let's actually just get a gauge on how far away you are from spin cut. 61? I'd say that's plausible that we'll get there. Yeah, I've got my coffee here, and we'll go through more cups of coffee before we're done here. It's part of what I like about the weekend is that I can be home and that I can enjoy having my coffee over the course of the day. I think okay, treasure chest. Yeah, mid tonic. And that this is the way forward. And there's this jerk over here who's just throwing rocks. Leave me alone. Is there anything? No. But also, like, you know, now this dungeon is changed to where you're in a lot of tree cover, and, like, you know, that's just established by all the shadows rather than actually having more tree branches on screen. Which I think is pretty neat. But yeah, for some of these fights, we're getting as much as 4 to 6 tech points. We'll definitely get spin cut. Huh. Is there really nothing here? I guess there is. Okay, 300G. Free money is nice. So I think those guys are a counterattacking type. Yeah, because they are attacking each time they are attacked. But I can't get them in a single clean hit. And yes, Chaos is this game's name for confusion, which everyone likes that, right? Okay, mid-tonic. And now this one's a little trickier, but knowing how to do it means you can get some good stuff. Silver Stud is a good one for... I don't think we want to give up the speed belt on Luca, but having the Silver Stud cut MP use by 50%, we will go ahead and put that on Marley. And Silver Urn is kind of the same thing for HP. I don't know. I think you could use it, but I think there are like a lot of things that are better for your accessory slot. Okay. Or rather, it's not quite the same thing. It's like it's an HP up. It's a boost by percentage. Hey, that was a one-shot. So I have been thinking about it that, you know, I have made it a goal for a little bit now that I want to upload something to YouTube every day. I did check last night, but YouTube still doesn't trust me as a verified human just yet. I mentioned it a while ago, but YouTube either wants you to shut up, get lost. Yeah, that's what YouTube said. No, they either want you to, I want to say it's present your driver's license, not going to happen, or a 6-second video of your face, which I already do use a Google-based tracker for my hands. So, like, I don't think that it's a far stretch to go, like, yeah, they're already monitoring my face without asking. But still, I'd rather not do that voluntarily. So the other bit is that they want their third option, and the most time-consuming one, is that they want you to it's kind of vague, really. To have consistent uploads, keep to their community standards in terms of services for up to 2 months. I did put up my first video close to a month ago, and I have nearly 30 videos if you include the stream VODs. So I would say that I've probably done enough to verify that I'm human. Like, I don't know what you think. Do I sound fake at this point? Mountains are nice. Okay, we'll save our game. Tata and the Frog. Yeah, so like, what was running through my head with Zombor there was like, oh no, I can't die. I haven't saved since the start of stream, but no, we're fine. And we're not going to use a shelter yet. There's another save point before the boss. So this is kind of a... It's not really a midpoint. I'd say it's probably about a 2/3 point. Yeah, mid-ether. But yeah, so like, I don't know if I don't know if I need to make an appeal for it at some point and go like, hey, I'm human, trust me. But yeah, I've also not had any traffic on any of my videos, so I don't know if that would have anything to do with it, because I know that YouTube does operate heavily in recommending, and that you know, if YouTube doesn't trust me, are they going to recommend me to people? Like that's just food for thought. But even then, like I am still in what I would consider like an alpha, as far as learning to use YouTube, and that I won't consider myself out of like an alpha state until I do get my actual model, which is still a ways out. As in, like, I don't even have the reference sheet yet, and I don't know how far away from it I am. So from there, it's going to be actually requesting a model. I just missed what I learned. Did I learn? Okay, I don't know what that was. It might have been a level up. All right, thanks, pal. So we would like to firewhirl you, but yeah, like you know, I'm going to keep going regardless, but I would like to, before I continue investing in being a streamer, that to know that you know, I have any appeal whatsoever, that people would be interested in watching. Because otherwise it's a toy. It's a toy for nobody but myself. But yeah, I think that getting to the point where YouTube trusts me would be pretty good. So like outside of like likes and subscriptions, I do have Streamlabs out there tracking my stream traffic, and I don't know if it was an error or what, but I had like 1 second of activity that wasn't mine. Surely there's a save point. I thought there was a save point here. Well, that's not good. Oh no, I'm not there yet. Okay, at the very least I have slash, so that'll work. Yeah, so we'll get everybody topped up. Luca could also use an ether. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a save point up there. Let's double check, but well, I could get the tech points. Like that being said, I am enjoying myself, but you know, it would be encouraging to you know, have any assurance that by the time I get to a debut of sorts, which that still wouldn't be for at least a month, that I would like to know that I have like any sort of traction, like if you know, anybody at all watches. So you know, if you somehow get here, you know, let me know, because like right now it's been a straight 0 for a month. Which that means that either I'm not being recommended at all, or that people are seeing my thumbnails, which I think my thumbnail game is all right. it's memey enough. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Stop. Are you here for the Masamune? Yes. Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother. Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune. What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual, test them. You can entertain us for a while. All right, here we go. Whoosh. So this isn't the real boss fight. It has the boss fight music and stuff, but it is like the first phase and it's a separate fight. So I am just going to basic attack my way through this. Except for Marley. Marley has the silver stud on, meaning that it's like no big deal to use her magic. Marley's already in a tight spot, but I think these guys mostly just do counter. I do like Luca's confused that she's just like laughing. Actually, I think that I'm trying to recall what it is for everybody. I think it's everybody's just laughing it up if they're if they're confused. But yeah, we're just gonna focus fire one because I think it's just defeating one that triggers the actual boss fight. Yep, there we go. 400 XP, 4 tech points, and money. And Honey's level up. Luca's level up. Hey, they're pretty tough. Only Cyrus made it this far. What should we do? This time it's for real. Alright, this is it. Yeah, we mean business. With Masa's bravery and Mune's knowledge, to become one. And yeah, we get a Titan with tiny legs, which is kind of fun, really. And so, without spin cut, yeah, your magic attacks are going to be the best thing I've got. But at least we've got the knowledge that when I've seen people play the game, they never seem to pick up on the big one is that your slash attack cancels energy. And maybe my speed stat just isn't high enough, but yeah, the maximum battle speed, and that would only apply to the gauges, still doesn't seem very fast. Did it say he was charging tornado energy because he's attacking lightly? Let's just slash him. Ow. What? Okay, I certainly don't remember, yeah, we died. Yep, back to the title screen. Okay. Wish we got to save there, but so be it. We'll put in the work and get spin cut real fast. How about that? That does make this easier. But yeah, I certainly don't remember him having a area attack that did that much damage. We want tech. Also, I think like a few levels got it to where Honey can hit these guys in one shot. Maybe. I'm kind of getting the feel for 110 being the sweet spot. Yep. Shut up, get lost until you trigger them with a bird. Yeah, Marley's laughing. Yeah, it's, and of course we know from the fair that Chrono definitely has a laugh animation. Yeah, so getting confused is just getting goofy. And shooting like you're not even aiming at the person. Alright, Marley learned Cure. Okay. So that's a good sign for where we're at. Yeah, just like looking at Marley's crit, that was a whole lot of nothing versus him. Yeah, I thought we would have gotten spin cut normally, but looks like we'll probably just have to retread like once here. Because we weren't far off. And like, you know, this time having a little difficulty with the bosses. It's not this one, but the next one that I know I've had at least had to put in some effort in the past to beat. But we'll see how that goes. There's Spin Cut, Luca learned Napalm, Dual Tech Fire Sword, and Dual Tech Ice Sword. That's what we were looking for. Alright. And we've got our save points. We will use a shelter here. Which, without buying them, we do have an okay number of shelters. Oh, yeah, there we go. Mid-ether. So, like, it's pretty apparent that this is the SNES version of the game. And I was considering what version to play, because this is actually the only version that I have. I have seen somebody play the mobile version, which is retranslated, but you know, I kind of didn't like how, at least for me, that it might have been a more true translation, but for me, the history of this game is kind of having some campy dialogue at places and stuff, and you know, I like that. It's part of the game's charm to me. There is also the Nintendo DS re-release of the game, and I know that has like a extra end game dungeon and stuff that was cut from the original release of the game. And I think that without, I've never seen anybody play it, but I'm going to assume that that one might have also been retranslated. So just sticking to the version I know seems all right, especially since I'm kind of playing this as practice, and you know, at the same time as something just comfortable to me. Like looking forward, like Chrono Cross, the sequel, was, if we're gonna call it, it was actually a couple weekends, but in college that was the first like JRPG that my friend and I kind of marathoned, and you know, so even though that game is fairly flawed, it does have a special place in my heart, and I have not played it for a long time. I haven't played it since then, so that kind of puts it in like 2007, so nearly 20 years ago. So I think that I would have a different perspective on it now. Probably. Stop! Are you here for the Masamune? Thought so. Wait a second, okay? Oh, big brother! Where are you, Masa? What is it, Mune? Not again. So, you want to get a name for yourself by grabbing the Masamune. What a buffoon. Humans are so silly. It's how you use the sword that's important, not who owns it. You can't even understand something as simple as that. That's why you're human. What should we do? The usual. Test them. You can entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. So, we're gonna go more traditional style. We will use Chrono and Luca as offense, and keep up steady heals with Marley. I think that's going to be the play. And just to speed things up, we are going to be using magic with Marley and Luca. And also to make sure that we kind of stay high on the HP. Yeah, I think that the yogurt for breakfast is going to get me through for a little bit, but maybe in an hour or two might consider lunch. Okay. Gonna cure on Luca. Luca's getting beat up. And, yeah, won't usually do this, but Honey being confused isn't good, so we'll take care of that. Because we do want to get off a Aura Whirl here. Oops, wrong guy. They didn't counter with him. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Going in better shape this time. It is a separate fight, so confusion should go away. Yeah, we're gonna get through here. Because I already don't like, you know, losing time when when time is the goal here. For having to redo this fight. So yeah, we're gonna Fire Sword all day, and then we're going to heal with Marley. Oh, that was the wrong move. We want Fire Sword. That's the big one. Yeah, because I think it's about this point where where the dual techs start getting to be stronger than the sum of their parts, instead of just being cool. Okay. So here he's gonna do the AoE attack. And we'll just throw out a little napalm, because I think we're gonna do a second aura whirl here. Yeah, that seems like it was the right move. What we will do is throw an ether on Honey, because spin cut is expensive. Okay, storing tornado energy, we will cancel that. Yeah, I really don't remember that attack being so much of a threat. Yeah, we'll throw a fire sword in there. Aura whirl. And we'll throw a mid-tonic on yourself. And then we'll throw Cure on Honey. Yeah, because, like, I've known the whole, like, slash bit to negate the tornado energy for a while, and I think... I mean, I recall his, him being a good deal more threatening with it once he charges up. Sword. Cure yourself. And there we go. Masamune defeated. 500 XP and 10 tech points. And a Marley level up. They beat us, big brother. That was fun. Will they fix us? Will they find us an owner? Yeah, it'll be all right. Give me sword. So this is the Masamune, but it looks like it's been broken for ages. You got the broken Masamune. Masa, allow me. We'll ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Good luck to you. Just need to do a quick check because I don't trust OBS to tell me that I'm streaming. Let's see. Okay, seems like we're good. Alright. Okay, with the Masamune, we should have gone here before, because we would get some different dialogue. We've got the Cursed Woods. Got a mid-tonic. We're gonna fight some frogs and snakes. And of course we didn't heal up after the boss fight, but that's okay. So I did get a interesting proposition yesterday. I don't know what to make of it yet. My best friend did ask me if I wanted to be part of a podcast. Now, I think that would... first of all, I haven't told him about VTubing, but second, that I don't know how those would go together. I mean, I know that there's a good amount of like hybrid content out there. You can go watch Iron Mouse and Connor, to be sure. But yeah, I don't know what I want to do with that, because you know, a podcast would raise the odds considerably of someone using my real name. But yeah, I'll think about it. That's definitely a maybe. And even then, I haven't heard him out on like what kind of podcast he would want to do. But my assumption would be that if he's asking me, that it would be something anime. Which honestly, I've kind of been out of the loop on anime for the past several seasons. I would normally be somebody who was at least aware by watching the first episode, not even 3-episode rule, but the first episode of like a lot of things in the first week that they're available, just to put the feelers out and gauge if there's anything that I want to watch. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm trying to recall what the last like current, like watching a season while it's coming out that I did watch, and yeah, it's been a while. Like there have been several that I've started but didn't finish, because you know, as much as I like anime and stuff, watching from week to week can drop your enthusiasm for something. Who's there? 'Tis thee, honey. Thou art here to practice thy skill in swordplay? What? The king has been injured? I see. 'Tis nary a thing I canst do. Please be on thy way. The hero I am not. I can do not. So I think we got our original dialogue here from before Denadora Mountain. Oh, actually, no, I think there is something else we need to do. Hang on, we're just gonna dodge. Yeah, I think the frogs are a little bit tanky. The better move is to attack the snakes, who are a bit squishy, and that they just eat the frogs. But, you know, damage against the frogs isn't wasted, because it does reduce how much the snakes are going to recover. Unfortunately, they can't do the same thing to me, which is just eat one of my characters. Yeah. And there we go, both frogs. But you know, I've never really thought about being part of a podcast before. Like the very same friend, he has done a little bit of streaming before at 2 different points. I don't know that he ever gained an audience. I think I do need to go to Tata's house. Yeah. I'm sorry, everyone. Some frog guy dropped this in a cafe. I thought I'd sell it, but then everyone started calling me a hero. I couldn't bear to get rid of it. I just can't fake it any longer. I'm no hero. I'm so ashamed. Here, please take this. Scoundrel! I knew this was all a sham. Listen to you. Who was going around telling everyone that you raised a hero, huh? How could I have fallen for that? For my dear departed wife's sake, I vow to keep my feet on the ground. See what Grandpa has to say. Oh, my grandson. He secretly told me my next goal is to command the super legendary spaceship XRRX. Yeah. Is there anybody else here? No. So, now that we've got the Hero's Medal, now I think we can go see Frog. And so, you know, we're skipping some, but, you know, I've been feeling it with the past few boss fights that, I am struggling a little more than I probably should. Meaning that I'm just not prepared. That and, like, if I'm going to focus 3 characters, I'm going to max out their skills without any difficulty. The Eth returned? The Hero Medal! Aye, then thou hast seen the lad. Yet there's nary a thing I can do against Magus. The legendary Masamune is required to fight Magus, and I've no right to wield it. Please leave now. So we've got a sparkle. Wouldn't you know it, it's the other part of the Masamune. A broken sword? It's part of the Masamune. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can read it. Melchior? Melchior? That guy in Medina Village? What does this mean, honey? Well, I think what that means is that that's where we're going. No question there. Which means we're going back to the present. Yeah, at least this fight, the first target is the snake. Alright, skip the snakes. And we're going back to the future. Alright, so back to Truce Canyon. So, yeah, I do know the next steps once we see Melchior. So, we are going to have to take a detour from the whole hero and Magus business. We'll just grab the free heal over here and save. And then we're going to go to Medina Village, which I believe was this one. Yeah. And we're going to go see Melchior. Ah, you're back again. Come to see my collection? This sword, it's the Masamune. How did you get it? Why would your name be engraved on the sword? It's a long story. You do want to hear the story, right? Of course, tell us about the Masamune. Is it possible to reforge it? It might be possible if we could get our hands on some Dreamstone, which the sword is made of. Dreamstone? Where can we get that? You can't find it anymore. It was a red stone that was once used as money. Unfortunately, it hasn't been available for a very long time. Well, that's our hint. How far back can we go? So we didn't do this last time, but we go to the residence and we can go back through the cupboard. Although very rude, is quite accessible. Mystic Mountain, 65 million BC. They're all green and scaly. What are those? Well, reptiles from what I can see. Yeah, cyclone. And napalm. Let's see if napalm does better than cyclone. Because that looks like reduced damage from physical. But ice does just fine. And napalm does just fine. And we'll just attack through this guy. Yeah. 360 XP, 10 tech points, not bad. Petal. And we've got more reptiles. We're outnumbered. What should we do, honey? Goodness, she is tough. Who is that woman? Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Let's go lightning. And since, okay, Luke, was hit with something. Yeah, went to sleep. Looks like Honey was hit with it too, it's just not animated. Alright. Yeah, but as it is, Marley's Ice costs like 1 MP to cast. And 288 XP, 8 tech, and another level up. What do you want? Ah! Honey! You strong. What name? Honey, huh? Good name. Me? Me? Isla. Me, Isla. Isla likes strong people, so Isla like Honey. Get away from her, Honey. I think she likes you, Honey. You're strong too. Isla respects strong people, men and women. Oh, brother. Where have they been keeping her? Honey, where from? How can we explain? We're from way after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. I like funny people. It's no use. Come to village, we talk and eat. Dance, eat, fun. We'd love to go, but we've got to look for the Dreamstone now. Stone? Plenty stones. Here, there, a village, you take plenty. Honey, come, Ioka village this way. Okay, got one berserker. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's continue. Hey, it's what Specchio was. Oh, probably should have dropped in on Specchio. If he was still the same form as he was before, we might have a chance against him now. We should go check. We can go back. That was actually a decent reminder. And I couldn't tell you what determines Specchio's form, whether it's your level or story progression. Alright. Free heals. I don't think Specchio gives you a game over, but yeah, the rare red rock. He's still the same form. Let's go for it. Hi, looking for some practice? Yes. All right. So I think we're gonna play it the same as we did with Masamune. We're gonna Fire Sword. Nope. Fire Sword. We're gonna Cure. Ooh. Took that hard. Specchio is strong. Like, regardless of when you fight him. But, I believe you get some decent stuff out of beating him during each form. We're gonna switch to Aura Whirl, and then Napalm. Okay, Luca might be dead. Yep. Hail Mary. Can we win? And he is fully immune to just physical attacks. Okay, let's do that one more time. Nope. Curses. And I think that's the game. Yep. Yeah, he's still tough. I win. Let's give him a second shot. And see how we do if we steer away from dual techs. Hi, looking for some practice? Yes. All right. Yeah, because for the most part, everybody gets killed in 2 shots. But yeah, I think we're doing better with the single targets. Yeah, than we are with the dual techs. Ow. I think that's it. Nope. Okay. Water is kind of a easy one. Hey, we won. Sick. Grrr. That was most embarrassing. Harumph. Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Specchio's special refresher set. Magic tab and 5 ethers. I am the Master of War. Whew. Sometimes I'm scared myself. Okay. Well, you know, Honey gets the magic and power tabs. I think, as the main character, he really benefits from both. Like, the only tabs that he doesn't really benefit from are speed, because he will max out speed by himself, without any boosts. I think he's the only character that does. I did heal, right? Yeah. But But yeah, every once in a while, Specchio does get a new form, and he gets increasingly more difficult to go with it. But yeah, he will give you a reward if you can beat him at each stage. Might be able to one-shot. Yep. Perfect. I think these guys you can physical attack pretty well. Yeah. Okay, that scared me for a second that Wardo started loading, but I don't think that my model died. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, may as well do them all. Oops. Was too fast. Thought I targeted all of them. That's okay. Seemingly napalm, or maybe even magic in general, doesn't do too well against them. But yeah, I think I've got Drip Chrono placed appropriately. What he's covering up is the enemy names. Yeah, so we've got the Yoka Hut. You one of Reptites? I beat you up. Drink sweet water, grow strong when drink. Yes, please. Recover. Reptites have scales, cold blood, hard to beat. Yoka Hut. You wear odd skins. You want to see pretty red stone? Chief has. Well, that sounds like our goal. Chief's hut north of village. Well, let's go to the other hut first. Okay, thunder stunned all dinosaur, you know. Well, that's good to know. Find petal, fang, horn, and feather in hunting range. When rain, rare monster appear. This trading house, many things for trade. Trade your shiny stone. Yeah, basic healing items. Use strange. Have good stuff. Chief no okay, no can trade. That's okay. I think we are going to go to the hunting range because that's going to be the quickest way to get the gear that's available here. Hunting range? Is this the hunting range? Yeah, okay. And also there is one special encounter in here. But yeah, we beat up some frogs. But the main gimmick here is that this time period doesn't take money. So like each of the battle is going to drop a petal, fang, horn, or feather, I think, and that you need 3 of 2 to trade for it, and that fight just gave me like 2 of 3, 2 each of 3 of the items. Yeah, that checks. But yeah, I think that this is faster than going through the dungeon to get it and then coming back. So we'll just have our stuff going into the dungeon. But also we're going to see if the special encounter shows up here. There's a few different places it can, but it helps to start at one of them. Not here. There he is. New. Let's see. I think, yeah, we're gonna want Cure because he does the little trick of taking all your HP, except 1. And I do believe it's, like, he does have a chance of, like, if you have 1 HP, it is a chance to kill you, so it is worth it to keep your HP above 1. And we'll see if Fire Sword is worth it. And we'll just have Marley continue to heal. Yeah, it's worth it. Alright, XP 30 tech points, which is nice. But for the first time you beat him, you strong. Here, take. You get 3 of each item. You plenty strong. Take. I do believe it's 3 of each time you do fight him. It's the accessory that it gives you that's special. Not sure that it's something I want to use at this point, but it's double your evasion rate, which I don't know that evasion rate is a stat that you can necessarily track. Like, it's not something that's in your stats. But yeah, we do just want to fight some of these guys, and we'll check it. We'll check in our menu. I think if we have like say 9 to 12 of each, then we'll be in good shape. Because I think that there is an armor and a weapon. I don't think there's a helmet. Could be. And also, the funny thing about the new is that he only appears once per time you enter this place, so you do have to leave and come back. There it is. I mean, the frogs aren't bad. And that, like, other than the new, there is, like, nothing of consequence difficulty-wise in here. So yeah, we'll go in there, we'll rinse and repeat. We'll do the same thing, and then we'll try to fight the new. Then I think we'll be good. But yeah, I think like once we get some speed tabs, we'll move the Silver Stud over to Luca. Because her skills in general like cost more than Marley's. And that you will be using them non-stop because, well, she is an attacker. There he is. And we're just gonna beat up Luca here for a bit. Also, considering that most of your fights are giving you somewhere between 4 and 6 tech points, 30 isn't shabby. Oh, we're good. We've got 12 at the lowest. But, you know, no problem with attacking more as we find them on the way out. And also, Honey has 1 HP. Let's go. Let's progress the story now. Because after the next story beat, we should be able to trade. We'll also take our free healing, which was down here, I believe. Sweetwater. Chief Hut. Hi, Isla. Good, honey, come. Night soon, ready for party. And ready for party. Come, honey. Listen, all. New friends here. Strongman Honey. Friends of Honey, Marley and Luca. Unga. Now we dance. You're special. You outsiders. But Isla give party. Why? Good music we pass down to many generations. Like the ones we see at the Millennial Fair. Come on, honey, let's party. They're twisting my arm. Honey, eat, sing, dance. Come on, honey, let's party. Let's see. They're twisting my arm. Now let's talk to a few people. Boonga boonga moonga meeple. Dance with wind people. What about this drummer? Good music we pass down to many generations. Yeah, so Frog, like Frog, Isla is the only one who like talks in a stereotype for this era. This is fantastic. I want to dance too. This is great. Come on, honey, let's dance. Yeah, let's dance. LRXYB. Press A to stop. Oh, I just stopped. Hit the one button I couldn't. We give the nods. We give the climb. We give the sword sheath or fist pump, whatever you want it to be. The laugh and the spin. All right. And then what does Luca up to? Yum, honey, you've got to try some poi. Spoon it up. Are you a man or a mouse? Do it in one gulp. Yeah. Burp. Honey, you try? Special Jurassic pork soup? Good stuff. Isla fight reptites. Their leader Azala. Very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight, go to Laruba village. Don't know where village is. Always hide. Azala want to destroy Ioka and Laruba. But Isla no lose. Only when Isla dead give up. Enough. Meet honey today. Good day. Eat, party, sing, dance. And one more time. Honey, you look for red rock? Rare red rock sign of power. Isla's strongest in Ioka village, so Isla's rock. You challenge Isla. You win, then Isla give to you. Challenge Isla? Yes. Bring plenty soup. Party now, so eat. Honey and Isla have soup race. We start now. Push A button much times. Alright. Fortunately, it's not too difficult. I am not a proficient button masher. And we eat soup. Soup, 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 soup. Enough, honey. You win. I give you rock. Honey, eat plenty. Eat last bowl for health. Okay, eat. Maybe eat too much. Look at all those paw prints. Phew. What? Liar! I was a perfect lady last night. But why does my tummy hurt so? Yes, some of that infamous soup hangover. Morning, honey. Wasn't that fun last night? Hey, who made all these footprints? It's gone! The gate key's been taken. These prints were left by the thief. Without it, we're stuck here forever. This isn't funny. Let's go see Isla. Huh? Honey, you up already? Too much soup. Sleep like stone. Sorry to wake you, but we've been robbed. Yes? Uh-oh. Come on, surely. Surely I didn't freeze up. Oh no. Let's see. We are going to save state in a different slot. Okay, we're going to relaunch. Just one moment. Back to Snake Way. And we are going to reopen. We're going to open our game. Get big. Is that about right? Make sure game window looks good. Okay. So now we will cross our fingers. We will load our state. Hopefully it was only just a matter of like losing connection to the controller. Yes. What? Must be reptites. Honey, come with Isla. We settle with reptites. Who else come? It's gonna be Luca, actually. Yeah, Luca. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Luca. We can tag if needed. Someone from Village C, we go ask. Honey, come. We're also gonna go trading. Let's see. Nope, not you. We want to see the trade combinations. Many things for trade. Want to know items? Yes. Petal and Fang. Okay, so Petal Fang. Fang Horn. Okay, we do have 2 armors. Petal Fang, Fang Horn. We'll do that first. Okay. Petal and Fang. Ruby Gun. Yes. Then it was Fang Horn. Flint Edge. And then we shouldn't have to get armor for Isla. Yeah, Rock Helm and Ruby Vest. And actually, Luca, what is the trade-off? Okay. Versus, let's see what the trade-off is versus Ruby Vest. It's pretty big. Okay. Okay, so we want to know Ruby Vest and Rock Helm. Okay, Fang Feather, Horn Feather. Okay. So we'll do Fang Feather twice and then Horn Feather twice. So this is like a really strange way to barter. It goes like, what do you bring me? Ah, I'll give you this. Whereas, you know, it would be sensible to go, I want this. What does it take? Okay, Rock Helm, Ruby Vest. Rock Helm and Ruby Vest. There we go. And we're going to save. Footsteps follow. And we're going to BRB because I need to BRB. One moment. Ma 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 ma. Ma 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 ma. Okay, we are back. We have adjusted a few things that would otherwise make noise on the microphone, and we are ready to continue. Because we are going into the forest maze. Kino, what you do? Say now. I'll, Kino take honey stuff. Why take? Kino like Isla best. Isla like honey, but Kino not like. Wow, talk about strict. Kino, you know why I punish? Isla no like Kino. No, Isla like Kino best. No more do bad stuff, okay? That wrong. Isla. Sorry, Isla. Sorry, honey. Give back stuff to honey. No have. Reptites take. Reptites, where they go? Run into trees. There. Isla go too. Kino go back to village. Kino protect village when Isla not there. Okay, Isla. Kino is man, so if Isla die, Kino chief then. Isla's one tough cookie. Chase reptites, get back honey stuff. Alright, will do. So, like, I've learned a few, like, Japanese words since, the last time I've played this, and, Kino is, like, I don't know about the, romanization of it, but, Kino is, like, the opposite of Kuso, so it's good. Oh yeah, we didn't equip the new weapons that we got, we just changed the armor. That's interesting, he turned red and then the primary target changed. And now it's a fire-breathing bird. Which we are now resistant to. Thanks to the ruby vests. But, you know, you might see it that Isla is a strong woman. She is very strong physically. 76, 50, now that we get up-to-date weapons, 63, and ruby gun, 36. Okay, and yeah, we'll just get through the forest maze. I don't think there's too much to it, other than to follow the footsteps. More kiwalas. But also that Isla has no weapon. It is just her fists. Isla does have weapons available, but they are only by being like absurdly high levels, like levels that you wouldn't get in a single playthrough. Up to and including the gold fist where she does max damage. So Isla learned Kiss, that's pretty much the same as Marley's Aura. But there's no double tech with it. Mid-ether. But now that I'm thinking about it, since Aura Whirl is a group heal, I may switch Marley in. Although we did not get Marley's updated weapon, so maybe not. I think we'll do fine on the next boss. It's the one that I think about when I think about ones that are even a little bit going to be a hurdle. The eagle-eyed viewer might realize that on the fights here, I'm getting like one of a single resource for the trade hut. The hunting ground is definitely where you want to go to get those quickly. And we're getting thrown around. But that's okay, we're strong. Drip Chrono will keep you safe. Which that one didn't take too much time, other than doing the hair shading a little bit. Okay, getting some levels. Let's see. That's right. You do go to the treetops. Dinosaurs, which interestingly Isla will not do well against. I think by the time we get to the boss, she will have a offensive skill. All her stuff is physical, so it's not going to do well against a lot of the dinosaurs. Yeah, we're just going to get all the treasure chests in here. And in doing so, I should get most of the fights. And I think that was just a treasure chest. Not quite the way out. Let's see, but we're close, I think. I'm kind of surprised he didn't turn red from that. In fact, I'm kind of surprised that these ones aren't turning... Alright, there he goes. Turning red like the ones at the beginning. Red, they have a fire counterattack. And it looks like their defense goes up. Nothing there. Yeah, I haven't eaten lunch yet, but I'm already thinking about, like, logistically how I'm going to plan my meals today. I think I might do like a 10 to 15 minute break to eat my lunch before continuing. Might do that in, maybe after this dungeon here. Sounds like a good time to do it, because locally it's about 11:30 right now. And let's save outside. This is our dungeon here. Okay, and like we said, we're going to try to do all of our fights, and I think these guys are squarely positioned for a napalm. And then we've got the holes in the ground here, which will take us to one location. I think on the first floor, if we let them sit around for a while, one of them will burrow and you'll have a different route. Yeah, just like the dinosaurs, these guys are resistant to physical, but will die in one hit to your spells. Like, I think even at this point, even though it's like a few dungeons in, that they're still demonstrating, hey, magic is powerful. And that this is the first, like, kind of tanky dinosaur that you really want to hit him with lightning. And then Isla can beat them up because they get shocked. So for shocked, not only does their defense go down, they don't get to act. Which, like, you'd probably figure that out on your own pretty quick, but there was the NPC in the village who did describe that. Okay, he'll call his dinosaur friend. Which, you can get the treasure chest without fighting him, but yeah, we're gonna fight him. And then I think we will do the I believe you can just go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Like, there's some shortcut back. Are you not shocked? Yeah, you're not shocked. All right. I mean, it may be a bit ambitious, but how far away from next skills are we on Chrono Trigger? 260, 10. Alright, we definitely want the Isla one, and actually the Luca one is pretty good as well. I don't think it's necessarily great for this dungeon, but it is good for the rest of the game. But yeah, like, you know, if you think about it in like Final Fantasy terms, like getting Lightning 2 like so soon after Lightning is kind of wild. But it is. I think that some of the spells in this game are really cool with how like powerful they are. Which Lightning 2 is definitely one of them. Got your roller kick and protect and dual tech flame kick. Okay. Dual tech drill kick. Okay. I am not fully aware of what drill kick is. Attack with the drill kick. Flame kick. So I'm guessing, since it's Honey and Isla, it's kind of an X strike. And then flame kick is kind of like a fire sword. Got one rock helm, which we do not need, but we can put it on Marley here. So let's see, I think we've cleared everybody in here. So we've got some monkeys and mushrooms. Which you do get moved around, but I think it's like, it's purely cosmetic. Pretty sure it doesn't really do much other than like position you for line attacks, which even at this point in the game you're using considerably less than you were before magic. But I think they still have their place. Yeah. We are fairly beat up, so we'll fix that. Yeah, I believe it's this door on the left, which would let me go back to the first floor. Is that actually a counterattack that he counters by throwing his mushroom buddy? Run away. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's gonna be your boss fight up there. Which, speaking of, for Isla, that's a little far away unless you're grinding. Yeah, not gonna do that. Of course, by the time we take the second route going down, that may not look as daunting. So yeah, we're back to the first floor, and we're just going to wait till one of these guys starts burrowing. And just keep in mind where the first one is. That may be the one we want. I don't know if there's alternate positions. We'll just hang around for a minute here and see if another one does it. Like, ideally, just looking at the room placement, you want one over to the right here. Because I'm not sure that I've actually pursued this, so I don't know how it actually works. Let's let the last one do it. If he can get further to the right, that would be great. But it doesn't look like he's going to. Yeah, he's kind of got his path. That is it. Perfect. Of course, it looks like there may be multiple ways through here. Okay, that's familiar. Kind of like the snakes in the frog woods, the cursed woods. Because, like, I don't think I've actually ever done this, so I'm kind of curious if there is anything noteworthy about where you can go from the first floor. There is a treasure chest over there. Full tonic. Which I want to say full tonic is 500 and is not something that you really get access to until a little later. Okay, we've got reptites running around again, and I think you get a fair amount from this of tech points. Yeah, I think that Luke is definitely a better offensive choice. I'm just still little unsure of how the boss fight is gonna go without using Marley. On a crit sheet, it's hard. Like I think I'll give it one more time going down from the first floor to see if I can get a different route down, because there was at least one other further to the right. Yeah, that is definitely a counter to throw the mushroom. And, yeah, we could use some healing up again. And yeah, no doubt that we're going to get at least a save point before the boss, so no worries on using up Isla's MP. Let's see about killing the mushrooms first. And that gets rid of your counterattack. Yep. Going back to the first floor and give them one more chance to burrow. Just seeing it, it doesn't look like him throwing enemies is triggering the counterattack on the Rage Band, which is interesting. Yeah, like if they had any interest in following me, I could probably bait it out, but they just seem to follow their own course. That one might do it. See if we get an even better one, possibly. Yeah, that's the one we'll take. And yeah, we've got yet another one. See how that does against the plant. Not enough. But the plant doesn't have any type of damage reduction, it looks like. Level up. Mid-ether. Then I think we've got one more floor that we otherwise haven't seen. Okay, got a free ruby vest. Okay. So I guess we just got an extra set of armor from this. Yeah, I want to say that Protect is like a reduced physical damage by 1/3, and unless it's removed, it's just more or less permanent for the battle. And we can also see how close we are on Isla's cat attack. 40, yeah, we're not doing that. Although the dual tech that comes from that is very strong. But yeah, we'll be fine. You know, it's entirely possible that Drill Kick is a lightning move, but I kind of doubt it just by its name. And no sense in being in bad shape. And we'll be there at about just the right time for using a shelter. You know, I did make my Chrono outfit the other day, which I am fairly happy with how it turned out, and I feel like that's just not going to be something that I'm able to do when I get a proper like commissioned model, because chances are they're not going to give me the file. We'll work it out in negotiations, but chances are they're not going to give me the files where I could just put it in Vroid Studio and do things to it. But it's just been kind of fun that I'm able to do very simple edits, like you know, the original version of the outfit that I'm wearing was kind of there, but I definitely made it into Chrono's outfit. All right, we've got more dinosaurs. Lightning. We'll do the napalm. And we'll do the roller kick versus the Megasaur. And we've got our shelter and save. No, we don't want to save just yet. We want to shelter first. And we do want to check Isla's tech one more time. We are close enough, but I suppose we could just do it. But that's not the one. But that'll do. Because, like, yeah, the dual tech there, like, it's effectively the fire or ice sword, but it's electric sword with Isla, the Volt Fight, and that it is very effective against this boss. So that even if we're not healing as effectively, we're at least going to burst the boss down faster. Tech points. So I want to say that's 10, and this fight, no, that fight doesn't respawn. Gotcha. all in all, if I didn't go through the first 3 floors 3 times, this dungeon would be very short. There's Cat Attack and Volt Bite, which is what I wanted. And yeah, I think yeah, we're pretty full up on our HP. We'll use the tonics we have. Then we'll probably have to use Kiss twice on Island. Yeah. And we'll save our game one more time, because we are ready. What's this? Could those apes have made something this advanced? Azala! Ah, the apes have arrived. You're nothing like Isla. Tell me what this is, at once. Tell Azala about the key. No, thank you. I guess you need some motivation. Come, Nisbel. That is a muscle Triceratops, which once again, it's the next boss that has tiny legs. So we will do lightning, and we will do protect, just because he does have physical attacks, and I think unlike other dinosaurs, or maybe it is how shock works, the damage gets reduced each time you hit him while he's shocked. But look at that beautiful damage. But he released the electrocution energy already. But yeah, his defense is absurd without the zapping. And we will throw on one more protect. Lightning. And then we'll wait for Volt Bite. And we will use a Mutonic on yourself. Because otherwise electrocution energy is going to get you. I think that will, yeah, it'll just shock him, but not do the big damage. And Isla might be down. Yeah. We do want the revive, but we do want the mid-tonic on her. But this fight is kind of in your control, because he's not going to use electrocution energy again unless you shock him. So, yeah, I think we're good to go for another round. Which, I think that normally the electrocution energy would take a little longer to trigger, but it might be related to how much damage you've done to him. Yeah. Which, you know, the mid-tonics are no big deal. So yeah, I think that we'll get through this without any real issues. I mean, this may do it. We're doing like 800 damage at a time. No? And we did manage to get a second one out. There we go. Nisbel defeated. You know, one of the things I was thinking about doing was to do the Dragon Ball style next time on Dragon Ball Z, and like the kind of like spoilery episode name that follows to kind of like bookend the episodes. I may still go back and do that. I can do that. I can just like staple on an ending scene. Give them back to Honey now. But remember, we reptiles will rule the world. I think history has a different story for you. Your days are numbered. Is the gate key okay? Which, like, no problem. I fight anytime, Azala. Isla no lose. Burb. Soup hangover still? You leave, Honey? No fun for Isla. Thanks, Isla. We learned a lot from you. Sorry, Honey. I try to be strong now, just like Honey. Come again, Honey. Party, eat, dance, fight, fun. Alright, that's our time in the Middle Ages. Come again, Honey. Luca, Marley, too. Okay, we'll drink from the sweet water. But yeah, we'll get to the end of time, and then we'll call it a lunch break. Oh, Luca's now second in line. I would get Marley her weapon, but she is also going to leave the party again before long. $96 XP, yeah. Which, considering how much tech points we got for Isla, chances are we're making good progress towards Lightning too. Because even though that required significantly more, we did get through probably about 100 tech points. Which, I will say this, like, skill-wise, I think that Luca does better in the long run. That Luca is or that Marley is better early in the early game. But Luca is consistently strong offensively and becomes absurdly strong by the end. Not necessarily with their physical attacks, but definitely with the spells. Yeah. Okay, we'll take our free heals. We'll talk to this guy. You found a dreamstone. I'd forgotten how beautiful they are. You'll need to find someone that can process that mineral. You'll probably find him in Medina, a village near the Mystic Mountains. It's a good hint. Just for curiosity, we will check if Specchio has changed form. He has. Okay, but we're probably at the low end of when he is like that, meaning that we will get destroyed. So we'll stand on the Medina portal, and we are going to go to the BRB. I will be back in 10 to 15 minutes after I've eaten. So bye for now. See you soon. Ma 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 ma. Oh boy. Somehow in the gap we lost our game capture. One moment. How did that happen? Okay. Interesting. There it is. Got it. Unpause, and we are back! Alright, I had my lunch, and I am happy now. So, let's, maybe we're not happy. Somehow that also counted as the controller disconnecting. We'll take a look at Snake Way some more as we get our game back. I am finding that, at least with using this emulator, that we are running into some finickiness between the microphone yesterday and the connections to the controller. I think the only thing that's really consistent is being able to connect. There we are. Oh, now the audio is off. Oh, lovely. Because now I've got audio in two places again. And this does not have any regard for me switching my speakers. Who cares if the rest of my computer volume is going to my headset? I'm going to continue to play out of a speaker. All right. Oh, I hope really badly that I did save, because I got distracted. Oh. Okay, game back, controller works, audio's in the right place, and that doesn't bode well. Alright, we are fighting Nizbel again. Oh, I hate that. Alright, but yeah. Welcome again. We will go through Azala's dialogue. Oh, well, I told him about the keys. Liars, no one would talk that easily. This should loosen your tongues. So really, you can give him what he wants, and it does not matter. It may give him something to think about once he's been trampled into the floor, though. We will get our protects out. We will also be ready to Volt Bite. See if we can get it off twice. Because I think that's going to be the goal to make this better, is to, nope, didn't quite get it. Tonic yourself. But yeah, just like last time, as long as we don't rush it, trying to land Volt Bite there would qualify as rushing it. We will not die. Oof. That did not go well. we'll do the mid-tonic, we'll do the lightning, then we'll do the volt bite. We got it. Perfect. That's what we need to see, is getting the Volt Bite twice. As long as Isla doesn't die. Nope, she did. Alright. I won. Yeah, we'll just get everybody in a good space. We will get another Protect off, Lightning, and then get ready for the Volt Bite. Yeah, we got him. All right. You see, no big deal. We missed our save, but yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, as we saw last time, just like Frog, the first time we ran with him, they don't stay with us when we leave their time period. Okay, and we will bail. We'll drink the sweet water, just like last time. And we'll also, yeah, we'll check what Marley's attacks look like. Now, haste is fantastic, and she will have that when we're ready to use her next. And Luca is well on the way to learning fire too. Which, just like last time, we're not going to worry about upgrading Marley's weapon. Yeah, that we're going to be, you know, giving the hero his sword before long. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like, how much of this game is left, and just considering, like, how far we're gonna make it today. Which we've definitely got some hours left. So I think that will probably be, like, maybe ambitious, but I think that we can get close to doing endgame side quests. Close to it. And it is going to throw me off that Luca is in the second position rather than third. Which I may just manually switch that in a second here. Let's see. Yeah. There we are. jump in. Yeah, so while I was eating lunch, I was watching the beginning of Penny Puffball's Super Battle Golf collab with 8 people. 8 people, which I've been playing Super Battle Golf about once a week with some friends, but we've only been playing with like 3 to 4 people. You can have up to 16 people in a lobby. That game is chaotic enough with 3 people, and I'm kind of curious what the collab is going to look like with 8 people. But yeah, I was watching that on Dr. Nova's channel. You found some dreamstone? Then I'll repair the Masamune. How on earth did you get the Masamune and the dreamstone? No, don't tell me. I don't think my heart can take it. It'll take a little while to fix this. I'll lend a hand. Alright, let's go. And we just get to kick back and watch them do their work. We may actually have to talk to them to get their dialogue. How are you going to fix it? At any rate, leave this to me. To repair the Masamune, we must process the Dreamstone and activate the sword. You work on the Dreamstone, and I'll work on the sword. Okay, leave it to Luca the Great. Yep, so, yeah, we're getting some magic sword creation here. Which I guess only makes sense if you're going to make a magic sword. Alright, it's done. Now bring me the Dreamstone. I'm done here too. Alright, let's get started. Sorry to keep you waiting. And that is a sick-looking sword. However, the Masamune is definitely a katana name. But why not? Take a good look. This is the Masamune. Awesome! What a weapon! Well, I think that's everything. Okay, honey. Let's take the Masamune to Frog. This weapon represents considerable power. Your actions may either save or destroy life. Wield your sword with full knowledge of the consequences. Would you like to buy something? Yeah, I think we're good. That is still 2,300 weapons. Yep, and we will go over to Truce Canyon. Which, when you look at Truce Canyon, like, it is over a river. So in the, like, 400 years between, either the river was filled in or they went to great efforts to make the square where the Millennial Fair takes place. Because there is no hint of a river there. Well, actually, if you think about it, the river is out to the left, so maybe it does work. Maybe. We've got Flying Imps, Imp Ace. However, they don't amount to much. And you guys can have fun kicking your Rolly around. So we're gonna go straight all the way to the cursed forest where the frogs are. Hey, frog. 'Tis thee again. The sword. 'Tis the Masamune. I must ponder this turn of events. Remaineth here the night. Cyrus, are you leaving? Yes, it's time we took back the medal from the Frog King, and I'd like to see that mythical sword for myself. But Cyrus, the kingdom needs you. And Leon and I need you. You must return to us. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall return. By your leave. Sir Cyrus! We, the Knights of the Square Table, wish you a safe journey. Listen well, my friends. I now entrust the safety of the kingdom to you. Pardon the delay. Shall we be off? Glad you be careful too. Be of sound health, your majesty. Oh, they've got their boss fight versus the Frog King. So, you want the badge of courage, dear Knight of the Kingdom? Well, come and take it if you can, Gribbet. Prepare yourself, Poliwag. On guard. Nirvana strike! Crack! How dare you pick on a helpless amphibian? Filthy metal, I won't forget this. Yep, and we have a unnamed lady as part of their party. Ah! Beware, Glenn. Cyrus, the sword! The Masamune! Yahaha! Is that the best you can do? Without your sword, you're nothing. You haven't beaten me yet. Cyrus, I'm a goner. Glenn, escape while I keep them at bay. But if you stay, they'll get us both. Go on, Glenn. You'd better worry more about yourself, Cyrus. Come on, Glenn. Go! Ah! Cyrus! Run, Glenn. The Queen. Take care of Lean. Cyrus! Cyrus! I like how there is still the rainbow in the background, as if all was well. Harumph, what's the matter? Aren't you going to try your luck? Ugh. Yahaha! Cat got your tongue, kid? How about it, Magus? Can't you give him a more fitting form? Alright, why not? There's always time for a little fun. Yeah. Ah! Yahaha, you spineless wimp. "10 years have passed. Can I do it? I've changed so much. Alas, poor Cyrus." "Awaketh, honey." "Though we may fail, let us go to Magus's lair. Thou knowest his power? Nothing can beat science. We won't be beaten by a bad guy." Science. There is more than one reason to do this. For one, Frog solo becomes a decent healer. But second, we want a variety of elements. And Frog's element is water, and Marley's is also water, even though it takes the form of ice. Also, Frog's gonna be pretty weak right now because I don't think that his equipment has changed since the last we had him. Like, I think it's his level's gone up, but his gear has not. We'll take a look at it afterwards. Alright, so... Frog, yeah, he has the Iron Sword, Bronze Helm, Bronze Mail. So, we're gonna take the gear from Marley and give it to Frog. And, he has the Power Glove right now, but he will be using his own unique accessory in a minute. But first, we're going to take a little detour to the end of time because Frog does not know magic right now. Now we've got the Polly again, which Honey should be able to one-shot him. Even on the miss. So I find it kind of interesting that, like, there's no indication that you should take Frog to the end of time, but if you look at his text right now, he does not have an upcoming skill. So he's just like everybody else before they learn magic. What a weird fellow. Being a frog, let's give him water. Ipso facto mini moe magico. Frog learned to use magic. So, fortified with magic, want to try it out? No. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. Yeah, don't know if we needed it, but free is free. And then we are going to go back to Truce Canyon. And Frog should now know water. And yeah, we will then be going to the Magic Cave, which is the only known route to get to Dual Tech Sword Stream. Is the known route to get to Magus's castle. Which, you know, in as far as these stories go, cliche-wise, Magus does play the role of the Demon Lord. They call him I think they call him the Fiend Lord in this. Magic Cave. Get another frog flashback. Ah! Hey, you! It's Cyrus! Run for your lives! Thanks, Cyrus. Glenn, there are times when people simply have to grit their teeth. But it hurts when I get hit. You're a marshmallow, Glenn. Hey, Glenn. I've been thinking about becoming a knight. I knew you were going to enlist. You'll make a great warrior. Why don't you join too? I don't think I'd make the cut. But why? You're better with a sword than I am. I don't know. I think I'd really lose it if I had to hurt someone. Ah! The medal. The hero's medal. Handeth over the Masamune. My name is Glenn. Cyrus's hopes and dreams, and now the Masamune. Forthwith I shall slay Magus and restore honor. Yeah, frog! Yeah, frog! Yeah. And away we go. Vampet Gremlin. Oh yeah, we do need to see Frog's equipment. Because although we had the cool cutscene, it's entirely possible that he doesn't have it equipped. That or these guys are very physical resistant. Which looks like might be the case. Let's see, Frog, Masamune. But we should also have the Hero Medal. Ups the critical hit rate of the Masamune. Alright, we've got a magic box here. So even though it's not a whole lot, Frog does have some catching up to do. But fortunately, we have a lot of fighting before our next boss fight. Because, truth be told, I think that, like, Magus's Castle is, like, maybe one of the cooler dungeons in the game, and that it's a really cool, like, build-up, which we will get to see. Oh man, are you all lined up for napalm? You might all be stacked up for napalm. I think it would be kind of a cool thing if Frog could hit through high physical defense, like just a feature of having like a magic sword. But yeah, I kind of don't like using water because of how slow the animation is for it. But yeah, I think that there are no doubts that we will at least have Lightning 2, if not Fire 2 on Luca by the end of this. A note written in blood. The juggler in Magus's castle strengthens his guard when attacked. Beware. Noted. Which actually, like, we've been working for a while now towards getting the sword and getting to go here. This can only be. Magus's castle. Go in. There is no music here. And when we think about Frog versus Glenn, Glenn talked like a normal guy. It's almost like Frog, like along with his body transformation, want to play? Along with his body transformation, that he wanted to distance himself from his past. Well, if it isn't Luca. Frog, you're safe. Got one mid-ether. Honey, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Okay. Empty room. And we've got this bat following us around. Haha. Mid-ether. Wanna play? Wanna play? Haha. Yeah, you are all totally human. Got a sword on the wall. Mid-ether. Shelter. A save point. That was a laugh. Ozzy. Welcome, Glenn. Or should I say, Sir Froggy? Say, looks like you got some replacements for Cyrus. Magus is a tad busy right now. You'll have to take up your business with me. The swordsman, slash, and flee the magician, and you'll have to defeat all 100 of the beasts in Magus's castle. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need 100 beasts, but it's close enough, I would say. Not sure on the defenses on these guys. Well, the hench just took nearly 1,000 damage from that napalm. If I read that right. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. That we don't necessarily have to use magic versus these guys. I think that, like, one of the really cool things about this game is that even though everybody has, like, unique skill sets, everybody is good. Like, I think that every character is viable in this game. Do you want our treasure? Yes. In that case, will you play with us? Please? Pretty please? Oh no, it's a bunch of shadows. Slash can hit all four of them. Alright. Easy. Got one barrier. Well, if it isn't Luca. You're still alive, my dear? And that will be the story of this dungeon, is that Frog has high critical rate. Yeah. And that honey will continue to counterattack many things. Just free turns all over the place. Also, you get a bounty of tech points here. That was 11. Frog, you're safe. I guess we'd better do something about that. So for a long time, like, when first playing this game, I had no idea what HP down did, and it's the same as Final Fantasy Sap. That is to say that your health will just reduce by one at a time. It's like a kind of slow poison. Alright, another 11. We'll take that all day. And all 3 characters leveled up. Honey, so this is where you've been since the festival. You had me worried sick. Children this naughty deserve to be punished. It's like by the time you get to the 3rd one, it's like you'd have to be really dense to go, oh hey mom, what are you doing here? So, like, we could have gone to either side, and I think it's beating this one that gets you a save point and the ability to use shelter. I think. Could be wrong. 11 tech points. Again, I think we're doing pretty good there. Frog, heal us up. Okay. The Magician Flea, I presume. And Honey's the lowest. Because this is a fake out. MP Buster steals MP. Wait, that isn't Flea. Where's the real Flea? Aha! Here, over here. Giving up, little tadpole? Hey, who are you? Keep your guard up. This is no ordinary woman. Meet Flea the Magician. What the? Hey, I'm a guy. Say what? That's a guy? Male, female, what's the difference? Power is beautiful, and I've got the power. Poor little froggy. You must be lonely now that Cyrus is gone. And to be turned into something so hideous, dreadful. But since you've brought your new friends over to play, I'll show you all a good time. Very well. Okay, first things first, we get a mid-ether. And this is a status effect fight. We'll do a heal on Frog. Okay, they're all asleep. Wake up, frog. Oh, that's awful. Like, I thought hitting would, you know, wake them up. And it certainly did not. X-Strike. Also, it probably would have been smart to restock on mid-potions. Or mid-tonics. But it's alright. We'll be alright. Because fortunately, confused attacks don't hit nearly as hard and have a really low hit rate. Nope, we want the X-Strike. We'll mid-tonic ourselves. Confuse Frog again? Or Luca? It's kind of goofy that he has a charm attack. I wonder if he can use the stare if Honey is asleep. And yeah, I don't have much. I may have to do a strategic retreat after this because yeah, no no mid-tonics is a bad time. Yeah, we're just kind of praying that they're close enough to death, which they may not be. Also fully forgetting that Frog has a heal tech. Or can be put to sleep again. Yeah, we're gonna restock on some mid-tonics. that was bad. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have not saved... Oh, I am 100% cutting that from the... Oh, that's so bad that I didn't save after all that. Oh. Oh, that's depressing. That's almost enough to make me end stream here. Man, I don't know what to say after that. That's embarrassing. That we have 2 save game issues in the same stream. Yeah, we actually need to heal. Actually, I know what I'll do. I'll end stream here, and I will pick up when I catch up. How about that? Yeah, let's do that. All right.